Okay, we're back with more Divinity, this time only with like a few days of downtime instead of almost a year. So, should be able to pick up from where we were before. I've left some notes to myself. Let's move forward.
My friend, did you
See what
hear?
Bear Daughter has
That
to say.
man said the one called Attenborough is nearby. We must find this village sacred stone. I am certain Jarrett has been taken there. And if it is where Attenborough rules, it seems these Immaculates are not all as I have heard.
You think so? You think the Immaculates aren't great? I don't know if the rate at which autosaves happen should be alarming at all. Or if it's just based on time, not like locations passed.
In her holy name, halt! You shall not tread upon this immaculate road!
Why do you refuse me passage?
Has rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate road. Only those blessed with Loic's sanction may pass here.
Like, huh? Surely a man as wise as you can decide for himself who may or mayn't pass. 4 versus 5, and I have not done well on these rock, paper, scissors challenges. Once again. Nope. It's worth a shot.
Surely, one as wise as you are should have known better than to try and trick an immaculate to arms!
Oh, you're gonna attack me after that? Oh, that's fine with me. I guess that's fair. Let's do Splintered Arrow. How much does Splintered Arrow cost? 7 AP. Should everybody, I think. Of all the ways to do dialogue checks, rock, paper, scissors sure is one of them. Yeah. I think it's fun. I'm not mad about it. I need a way to randomly resolve it. I totally get it. Blinded.
In her holy name, halt! Has rot taken your ears? I say this is an immaculate...
I'm not muted, but it looks like RTX voice went down, and it still doesn't alert you when that happens. How long have I been not talking? Both this and Pillars of Eternity are CRPGs.
Out of the worlds you venture into the embrace of immaculate.
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
I've been talking since the start of stream, so I don't know when I lost it.
The goddess is the word. Through the conduit she speaks, and through me her wisdom is repeated. Then it shall be my pleasure to
Discuss
answer
me
them.
joining.
Do you hold it to be true, O Seeker, that you are ready
I am ready to be
tested?
tested, yes.
A most sacred trio of queries shall I put before thee. But even if thou falterest but a single time, unworthy will thou be deemed of the goddess's love.
I am ready.
Blessed be your willing spirit. We commence.
Yeah, I wish RTX voice would pop up and be like,
Premise the first.
I just crashed.
In honor of the goddess, that which was stellar must become sanguine. Correct?
Yep, Starstone has to become a Bloodstone.
Agreed. That is correct.
Premise the second. The blood of the greater should be used in service of the lesser, so that balance may be achieved.
False.
Correct?
Yes, that is incorrect.
Premise the third. Only those who have partaken in the spilling of blood and thereby created the stone that lives.
I patch it whenever there's a new
the stone
patch.
soaked with blood may be called an immaculate. Correct?
Blessed be the goddess and blessed be the conduit.
Agreed. That is correct.
Most gratifying. Oh, yes, most exemplary indeed. You have understood the words of the goddess, and I deem you worthy of her true test, of the true trial that shall make you an immaculate.
Hooray!
Your holy one.
What is the true trial?
To become an immaculate, you must experience both the goddess's bane and her boon. Leave Silver Glen and take the western path. Follow it to where the winds howl and a great skull looms within the rocks. There you will find it, the hollow and the true trial within. Immaculate guards bar the way, but tell them you have my blessing and they shall let you pass. But take utmost care, the road is beset with horrors, and your mettle will be truly tested before you've even set foot within the goddess's trial. It would behoove you to train in advance of setting upon that treacherous path.
Thanks.
I shall await you in the...
Back to the guards I was just talking to. Got to go back up and around here. Yeah, they're both CRPGs. This one's more friendly for controller. It has the whole two-player concept, which obviously I'm not taking advantage of, but you can play this online with somebody else controlling the other hero, and then you can do some interesting things like having one character start a dialogue where the other one picks their pockets, or having two people in different parts of the game world at the same time, splitting the group, that sort of a thing. It's got a cool combat system. I like it better than Pillars of Eternity, for what it's worth. I briefly played this with Andrea in the first episode, and with Jaden a few episodes later. You guys just let me go through now?
Name, halt!
We warned you.
Whoa, whoa, whoa,
Now stand
whoa!
and
I have the
deliver your
blessing
lives.
now! Ugh. But the fact that they weren't popping up to yell at me when I got close meant that I was fine.
In her holy name, halt! Has rot taken your ears?
Pass the test of knowledge. I've earned Lilik's blessing.
You have passed the test. That means you must be on your way to the true trial. Congratulations, Initiate. You are more than welcome to proceed. Be on your guard, though, for vicious creatures crawl upon the sands. Find the Skull of Stone, but don't stray any further unless you wish to face foes greater than those that haunt most dreamscapes.
It's pretty bad. Am I strong enough to
There's
survive?
no shame in preparing for the goddess's trial with a careful hand, my future friend. Heed my words. You do well to try your strength in lesser combat before facing what lies beyond this point.
Hey, it doesn't kind of stealing. A slow down arrow. At some point I gotta sit down and just spend 20 minutes arranging my inventory. Getting all the arrows over to Bear Daughter. Jelly room. Nope, not enough space.
Goddess's greetings, traveler. Be wary while wandering these northern plains. They're hardly hospitable to the goddess's chosen, but traverse them we must if we are to find the one way.
Okay. Rabbit hole.
Stashed in here, Mrs.
Whoa.
Cottontail.
Bunch of stuff. None of it's any good. I guess the Lightning Storm scroll might be good. I think it's my first master level scroll, but I don't have anyone that can do lightning casting.
I
so-
suppose we'll be spared the troll toll this time around.
Better
Gotta
a
pay the troll
than
toll.
being spun into dinner.
Spider ate the troll. Cool. There is spider web everywhere around here.
A tempest of dust.
My heels are
What
really
happened to the
dragging
lush
here.
forests of Locula?
These high plains seem a far more treacherous landscape.
Days they drag their souls through fields of dust. Feet fret through fields unfamiliar.
Ulgraf
Like themselves some alliteration in
like
this.
he always does. If he could speak, he'd strive to be as eloquent as her.
Sarong, air staff, money, die. Okay. Sarong is kind of
Fiendish
exciting.
sluggishness.
Oral thick sarong of fire resistance. Okay, so they tend to have elemental resistances on them. Air resist, poison resist. Cool. Almost everyone but Bear Daughter has resist Sarong. Desert spiders, the best. Might make more sense for me to try to get a strike here before combat begins. Bear Daughter, why don't you go out there? Let's get a splintered arrow off.
Flexed with thorny timber.
Ricochet, I'd have to take a couple steps forward, I think, first. Oh, there's way more in the back there, yikes. Burrowing spiders, the best kind. It's not good. Oh god, they regen from poison damage. That's extremely bad. Okay.
That ought to hurt.
Spider Cult Doom Spinner. Okay. I feel like Bear Daughter having a poison bow has been more downside than upside so far. Buffing each other and quaffing potions and shit. Yikes. Okay, I don't think this is the best way to initiate either. I need to change Bear Daughter's equipment. Decorative Bow of Bloodlust. Wait, so where's the poison damage in her attacks coming from? This is just piercing, right? She doesn't have like an ability that's doing that as far as I know. Try going the other way, I guess. Maybe it's just when these enemies get attacked, they drop poison around them or something.
Your grave opens to welcome you.
Man. The sandstorm effect, I think, is a pretty significant penalty to my AP.
Enemies about. Haven't seen us yet. Best sneak our way around.
You mean to know if the enemy drops poison when you hit it? Probably look in the combat log.
This seems to be broken. This seems to be broken.
Fair.
Welcome, initiates, to the Corridor of Bane. Here begins the prelude to purification. Advance and accept what is coming to you.
That doesn't sound bad at all.
Welcome.
Hey, Serp, how you doing? Can't, like, trade with the statue, right? Okay, didn't think so. I've had a couple situations where it let me trade with a character that didn't make sense. Armor piercing grenade.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits your queries.
I was actually trying to talk to the rat.
Help! I'm lost! I was trying to get to the hidden Immaculate Village. Is this the way?
How locked is it? Lock level 99, okay. I think I've seen more story locks than I've seen pickable locks. Which is fair. It would be lame if, like, lockpicking let you skip most of the dungeons and stuff in the game. Oh, this is good.
Look at the floor. The stone is black as night.
Sinister place.
Mindius.
This corridor of bane.
Another victory for Mindius, this pompous lord fellow.
Oh, I don't feel so good.
Spoken too soon. The strange affliction is rotting me from the inside out. I wish my secret stash at the tree stump near that bellowing troll be delivered to my mother. Okay. Tree stump near the troll. Added it to my log. Perfect.
Welcome, initiates, to the Chamber of Burdens. Only those who can balance the weights of knowledge will see the walls of ignorance evanesce afore their eyes.
Cool.
You call to with a simple nod. The rogue seems to say, "Shoot!"
Sorry, Wolgraff, I wasn't meaning to talk to you. Don't walk on the mine, guys. Thank you.
Careful now, that's a trap.
I'm trying to remember what game I played where every time you disarmed a trap, it gave you global XP, so like... It was a great... You were excited whenever you saw one. Okay, so wait on the different switches. Got it. What must go on them, though, is the question. Appreciate that it at least gives you a value. So that thing's heavy as fuck. What about the regular vase? Also heavy. So I assume if I just drop a normal item on this, that it'll weigh whatever it says it weighs in the inventory.
Wolgraff spotted a trap.
Thanks, Wolgraff. No, but there's a button there. Okay.
Does anything seem different now?
Not yet. Look at the Immaculates too. And I'm overburdened. Of course I am. Second book of the Immaculates. Once an initiate understands the basic premise of the Enlightened Way, receive energy through blood. Create a bloodstone from a starstone. Great. Okay. Let's do heavy stuff and move it to somebody else here. Probably gonna have to sell some stuff soon just for getting space back. You will never leave this dungeon alive. Chaos rules the world. The damned one will overthrow the divine one. Chaos will be victorious over law and order. Can't tell if the author wants it to happen, but it reads like a prophecy. Assortment of books. bucket with water. Okay, it's probably one of the things that I have to weigh stuff down with, I'm assuming. Water arrow, frost grenade. It's good, I need more frost grenades. Shears.
Careful now, that's a trap. Better to detonate that mine safely than trip over it myself.
I can always safely detonate mines just by shooting them, right, from far away. It doesn't consume any resources like deactivating them does. I think I can do that. Yes, that does work. Guess doing so blows up all of the vases and stuff.
I'd prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Wonder if that destroys any of the contents of the vases before you pop them like that. Alright, so what does trial of weight and balance? I wonder if we just have to like weigh down two things with buckets maybe. Bucket with water. Drop item. %. So I guess let me pick it up and see what the inventory weight says. Info. It says it weighs 2. Okay. I think there are only 2 switches that I've found, but I'm not 100% sure. Sort by weight. 4, 1, 2. Okay, the hand axe is going to be easier. Really? Huh. Maybe it isn't based on that then.
You call to Walgraf. He awaits you.
Well, if that one kicks it to 100%, then something that weighs... If it actually does care about the true weight, let's try something that weighs 1. Okay. It's a cool puzzle if it's actually what I think it is here. I think this would be correct. Empty bottle. Oh, those all have to weigh the amount though, right? Do I have to do a stack split or something? There's 40%, okay. Very cool. Are there other switches that I'm missing? Let's blow up that mine regardless. It's not worth casting Douse, because I think this wears off pretty fast separately. Yeah.
Now to find out what effect that had.
None yet, it looks like. Okay. So I gotta see if there's a third switch here somewhere that I've been missing. So nothing back in this room as far as I can tell, right? I feel like I would expect there to be 3 switches and for each of them to treat weights differently. But if there is a third one, I don't think I've found it yet. What does the rat say?
Rot's pretty awful, but I've seen Brandon wield Tenebrium without contracting so much as a sore toe.
How does he do that? So I have rot right now. Oh, here's this third one. Okay. Let's try it. If I can get 40%. Okay. So can I put 2 things of the same weight on there?
Nothing but rubbish.
%. Really? Doesn't seem right. For how much is the axe? So divided by 4. I don't think I can get. Can I get to 1.6? I can do 1.5. You know, do I have a 0.1 is the question. Probably. Yes, okay. Where'd the skull go that I dropped on the ground? Literally don't see it. Get off the thing, guys. Am I meant to only be able to put one thing on here? It doesn't look like it's actually reflecting either of them on there. Let me get the rest of my party out of here. This is frustrating. Hold on. Stop walking on the thing. I walk on by myself, I'm over 200%. If I move the mail on there, that's too much. Divided by 8. Okay. That's too much. Huh. Why, though? I'm thinking about the wrong axe, maybe? Oh, one of my axe weighs more than the other. Okay. So that one's divided by 4. Let's try. Do I have anything that weighs 1.5? Probably. Interesting. Some of these don't even register on there. Maybe it's based on their apparent size on the ground? What about regular buckets? There's probably a way to fill a bucket, I assume. Regular bucket's 1%. Yeah, I wonder if this one isn't by weight, but it's by like item size. That's kind of crazy. %. Oh, do I have it up to 40 now? It looked like I did. Oh, I guess that thing I just dropped counted as being on the switch. Okay. 40%. First try. Okay.
This seems to be broken.
Maybe try hitting that switch now. Oh, there's another switch over here. Teeny tiny baby switch. Okay, teeny tiny baby switch can only take really light stuff, it seems like. Wait.
Now this is valuable.
Is it though? Okay, so those shoes are 20%. They are 0.20, so we gotta find something that's 0.40, assuming it works the same way. Whole leather cap. I guess what I don't know is whether the weights all being the same is what I have to do, or if I have to get it all to 100% or what. There's another statue toward the end that maybe gives more details. I'll press the switch first.
I wonder what that did.
Presumably nothing. I gotta start healing this rot. Okay, well I've got them all at 40%, and it said it's a test of balance, so it might be that they all have to go to 100% instead, and I'll go back and talk to the statue and see what it says here. I walked right past her, didn't I? Whoa! Well, nobody died. Have you tried not being on fire?
Welcome, initiates, to the Chamber of...
Balance the weights of knowledge. I feel like I've done that. First is a trial of weight and balance. Unless there's another switch I'm missing somewhere, which is possible. I might look it up here in a second. Try walking on it to make sure that I'm seeing the right value here. 40%. Oh, there's another area down here that I haven't checked out. I bet there's another switch down here. Cool puzzle concept, though. I dig it. This game does a good job of having puzzles that feel like they're out of tabletop. For how, like, arcadey the combat is. Long rat tail. Guessing it just so happens that the garbage in all these vases is useful for weighing down the pressure plates. I thought I had my answer down here. Adventurer's Field Guide. Cloth, leather, and a needle. Okay. Shell. Barrel. Heavy barrel. Wooden crate. Just making sure I don't see any other pressure plates over here. I don't think there are any, I can tell.
Bless the seven, I am restored.
What?
Got the little baby one over here. And as far as I can tell, there aren't any other ones, right? Alright, let me look it up, see if I have the right idea before I go to the trouble of writing it all down. Specific weights on switches. Four buttons, so I do have the right number of buttons. Oh, okay. Each switch needs a specific amount of weight. Gotcha. But the amount isn't necessarily equal to the percentage that's nearby. So you kind of just have to guess based on the relative size of the button, it looks like. It's not 10%, maybe it's 5%. Well, I can put a vase on there and then fill it with items. Okay, that sounds way easier. Let's do that. I guess it depends on how much the vase weighs, so maybe we don't want to do it that way. Logs are a ½ pound. Let's try going heavier for this one. Too steep. Wonder if the rat running over it causes you problems. Oh, click. Okay. So that one required 1 pound, and it was the smallest one. So I'm guessing the one that's the next size up. Okay, so this is the biggest one. So let's try picking this crap up. First of all, let's see if I can move one of these vases onto it. Yeah, it doesn't even get it to 100%, so maybe that's the right strategy. How can I put stuff to do, like, hold, basically? It gets it to 90%. Hey, beautiful. So that one wanted to be 100%. I guess that makes sense. Small one is... Oh, it's just 100%. Okay. And they each... The one that counts towards 100% is different for each one. So I guess my guess for what I was an experiment before looking it up was exactly the right answer anyway. It's fine. I think this one was 40% with 2. Yeah, so I'm gonna guess it's a total of 5. So then it weighs 1 here. There we go, click, and then there's one more. Yeah, this is a cute puzzle. I dig it.
There we are. We can continue further down this dungeon.
I'd like to see more games like this that have all kinds of attributes for gear. Come up with puzzle design like this. Even if it's not just weight, right? So something that's like you have to fill it with fire elemental items or whatever.
I wonder what that did.
Still have no idea.
As good as a new penny.
How good is a new penny?
Welcome, initiates.
I can't believe everyone in the Immaculate's passed this trial.
Observe, bear witness, or brave the biting shades of failure.
Observe, bear witness. Okay. Test of observation. Is the floor covered in oil? It looks like it's all shiny. Or maybe it's just there's traps everywhere. Tectonic spray, scroll, apple pie. Bottle of beer.
They say blood cures rot, but they also say that rats are lost ones, whatever that means.
Interesting. If blood cures rot, can I attack my own ally to make them bleed? No. Okay. It's a good try. Identified rapier. Rapier of ice. Requires 8 dexterity. Might actually be better than what Woldraff currently has. I don't think he particularly benefits from having knives. $35 to $58, 6 to 10 air. Yeah, it seems like that's better. Oh, but it's too high a level for me to use right now. Okay. That's fair. I like that they still let you equip it just for an action penalty. I think that's smart. But it solves the problem you get with some of these games where you can get a strong magic item too early and it just carries you.
This seems to be broken.
Okay. There are some levers.
This seems to be broken.
Left, middle, right.
I mustn't have used it correctly.
Well, that was incorrect. Void Woebringer. Yeah, let's not. That seems bad. Don't just hit the switches randomly, apparently. But I think there's a total of 4 switches then. Right, left, middle, right. That's my notes. Alright, 2, we get the switch answer somewhere else then. Oh, block level 1, really? Explosive arrow. Solid metal bracers. +1 lock picking. Requires strength of 8 though. Yikes.
You call to Woldraff. He awaits your query.
You'd like an option to disable talking to party members unless they have an exclamation point over their head. Oh, gnarly. That was cool.
Into the fray once more.
Is this Starstone?
I was really hoping to find something better.
Don't know that I actually have a Starstone. And I can't sort alphabetically. Oof. Okay. The Immaculate's 2. Pillows everywhere, which I definitely don't need. What does the rat say? Yo, rat. Oops.
I heard starstones fell from the heavens, but these Immaculates hardly have the divine in mind when they bleed us over them.
I already have a bloodstone. Do not have a starstone yet. What does the log say here? Oh, we discovered a starstone which cured us of rot. So the inert stone already counts as one? I don't think I like randomly picked one up. Okay, so we got some switches here. Guessing this one requires the, yeah, okay. So let's see. Mark the map. Eastmost switch. It's right. Which is the position it's already in. I assume it's not the inert stone, right? So I've actually found bunches of those. Yeah, weird. I don't think we found any other switches down here though, right? Canisters, axes.
This seems to be broken.
There's an NPC up here, it looks like.
Go on! Like all the rest then. Bleed that hen and make your precious bloodstone. You'll get your due comeuppance.
That hen. Can I talk to that hen?
Kill me! You're not even sick! Please don't kill me! Proud and healthy human, you are not sick. You are not poisoned. I beg of you, don't kill this humble chicken. Let me live and I'll lay you a fresh egg each and every morning. No sunny side up tastes as good as mine do.
We're not sick or gravely injured, so I suppose there's no reason to slaughter this animal.
Hey, I want to see what happens next. Let's kill it.
I know you have a kind soul when it comes down to it.
Don't tell me the toughest warrior that ever was is getting squeamish over a chicken.
One of these days I'm gonna win one of these. It's not gonna be today, I don't think. One more. All the marbles. Nope. Andrea wins.
Very well, have it your way.
No! Curse you! May a giant rooster peck at you like worms! Ah!
Poor chicken. Chicken corpse.
Chicken's beard, what a find.
It's the right thing to say about picking up a chicken.
Well done.
Oh, look,
indeed.
it's here.
You have made it far. You have felt the goddess's bane, and now you shall feel her boon. Kill ye this fowl and pour its ruby essence onto the altar, so that her blessing will cure thee of thine ails. But this cannot be. What is this heathen witchery? The rot is gone from your flesh, yet you have yet to partake in the blessings of the blood. Proceed, just proceed with the sacrifice. Kill the chicken, collect its blood, and yield it to the Starstone. In the meantime, I'll be back.
Okay, look. Her healthy condition troubled him. Fire staff, metallic belt of the snake. I don't think I've won a single rock, paper, scissors match in the last 7 hours of play. Even when I've had a stat advantage.
The goddess's foe remains in her holy chambers. See what the Defiler has done. A Starstone ruined. The goddess's boon destroyed. Spill the blood of the profaner. May the lost one beg the goddess's mercy.
Oh, that's good.
The infernal heathens that undid the Starstone. Drain the blood from them. Render them unto the goddess.
Loic immediately ran away.
Well, there goes my luck.
Oh, they've got a lot of units there. Maybe we don't want to do this. Let's see. Do I have a save from before I hit the thing? I think so. It was before I picked this lock. Let's see. I think I'm able to get up to where he is without touching the other stone, question mark? Maybe this place is laid out that I have to walk past it and get healed no matter what. We'll see. Yeah, I think that's correct.
Back on my feet again.
So I think there's a way to get up there without being cured of it. It might determine whether or not you have the chicken. Chicken's already dead. Empty vial. Book of the Immaculate's 3. Once the Immaculate is practiced bringing energy to higher beings through the stones, and one Immaculate deserves the energy of another. Tread light of feather. The life of a chicken, a rabbit, a pig is worth less than that of a man. The human has every right to the blood of that creature. The fourth book seeks to answer this question. I'm guessing it's a pyramid scheme and that the people at the top can take blood from the people at the bottom. And he's here all by himself, so if we're gonna beat him up, now's probably the time to go for it. Oh, he's not aggroed yet? Okay. Oh, that's a normal sound to make when you hit a guy. Ow.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Ooh. Lots of misses there, not great.
Into the fray once more.
I guess it's turned end immediately, huh? Okay, that went fine. This is fine. McCullough Portal Temple Key, Church Hatch Key.
Lucky find.
Worn leather helmets. Sarong.
As good as a new penny.
Some vials. That's what he gets for fucking with the chicken or something. Ooh, HP up. Seems pretty good. Probably go throw that on Wolgraff. You could use it. You can resolve the Rock Paper Scissors competitions as a stat roll. Interesting. Does it mean just rolls a d20 instead of having to do anything, basically? Yeah, that's better. Infiltrating the Immaculates, we got a key to the chapel basements.
The seven grant abundance.
The corpse of a chicken that didn't need to die. How sad. I guess once it's inert, that means it's not usable anymore.
This is valuable.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
So people made those points. Did they say then that yes, it is reading your inputs? I guess it works better when you're using it with like another human player and you're having to resolve which action to take, you know? This book is unreadable. Interesting. Oh, that's convenient.
I wouldn't walk through there unless you're in the mood to face a whole lot of Immaculates. But maybe you're one of them now, after all.
I am one of them. Y'all can trust me. This isn't going to end terribly or nothing. What's up, Wolgraff?
You've noticed that Wolgraff has been lingering by the dead body of the person you've just slain, watching his own reflection mirrored in blood. His face is set in a grim snarl, and his eyes are locked in a 1,000-yard stare.
Sometimes we do unpleasant things, so at the end righteousness may prevail.
Walgraf nods. He seems to understand perfectly well this was not a normal situation, and he seems to take great comfort in your words.
I think he picked the wrong job. He's in, like, an assassin.
Immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary. Be vigilant.
Oh, hey, the chapel's empty.
Look there. A portal.
This is going to end well.
Shall we find out where it leads to?
Wow, that field guide I just read is giving me a million recipes here. Okay, there it goes. Bloodstones.
Oh!
Boots. 0.85 movement requires strength. Shield gives a movement boost, requires strength. Loic's note. Details with pomp and adjectives the method of turning a starstone into a bloodstone. Blood of the sacrifice is dripped onto the starstone. It's been used in a feat of healing, it reverts to its original state, starstone. That all makes sense. Cure yourself of every real ailment, including the rot.
Ah, a peaceful wood. The caterwauling of cultists was making me ill.
Uh-huh.
Lucula seems fairly infested with Immaculates. I wouldn't count on a long respite.
Walgraf spotted something.
Thanks, Wolgraf. What'd you spot? Sharp rapier. Pretty good damage. Too high level though. Inert elven wand. Oh, god damn it. It's everyone's weight situation. Bear Daughter can afford to hold a bunch of stuff. Okay. Okay. Ooh, purple ring. What's this? Air resist, immunity to stun. Okay. I'll just go ahead and forget that I have that for when I inevitably get to a fight that it would be useful in. Huge damage fire bow, but 4 levels too low for Bear Daughter. Yeah, it's a good point, Robin. I don't think I've ever seen it throw the same sign as me. Is this area, like, inaccessible except through that portal? Doesn't look particularly special otherwise. Music is spooky, though. Oh, something just gave me XP. Find ourselves in an unfamiliar forest populated with immaculates. Perhaps there's a settlement nearby. Okay. Talk to the pigs.
That temple's older than sin itself, but humans never seem to lose interest in it. With a behind like mine, who needs a pretty face?
Yeah, I want to talk to you. Pick the deer's pocket, that makes sense.
Have you been to the Cave of Portals? I heard it's haunted by an undead ewe, but that's only talk amongst us whitetails.
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest. What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
I'm as pink and pretty as can be, and you're some filthy nobody.
It's true. She's not wrong.
That Mangoth is hiding something. I just know it. He's got a foxy kind of face, doesn't he? Can't trust him as far as you can hop away from him.
I don't know, a name like Mangoth sounds really trustworthy to me.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Oh, I love the little mailbox. It's cute.
Beware the were-sheep.
Got a lot of setup for this were-sheep.
I may be a pig, but you could stand to lose a few yourself.
Also fair.
I think I'd like to become an immaculate too. Better to be on the right side of a dagger than the wrong. Now, what to do about these hooves? So, you know Zigzags too. What a small world we live in.
So small. Guessing this whole area is not accessible because of the river or something. Master Siegfried's diary. Dear Margora, thanks to the completion of the shrine near the cathedral, we can finally conclude the trapping of the paths. As the orcs bring the last sacrifices, the way will be secured. Planted a selection of noxious bulbs in very specific areas to ensure intruders will be blown to the goddess and back. Augmenter.
Where there is weakness, the void plagues. Where there is will, life springs. Tell me, traveler, do you wish to live?
Sure.
And how do you wish to live? A life of long hours spent slowly savoring? Or do you prefer a rapid life. A life of chaos and wild nights.
Slowly.
It shall be done, and you shall be granted a boon for your endeavor.
Okay, I mean, I'm not going to say no to a boon. I have no idea what, if anything, that did. Okay, no easy way to take care of the bulbs, it looks like. Wow, this is actually kind of comical. Just trying to walk close to it. Random corpse. Also cool. So I think I can get rid of some of this stuff. I'm not sure how it affects it when there's a bulb. Maybe. No, it doesn't look like it. I thought maybe it was a buff. It was the Pavilion of Life, it was called.
Spirits of eternal flame to my aid!
To get rid of the poison, it looks like. Is there an element that gets rid of lightning on the ground? I don't think I've had to deal with that before. Oh, it's water that's on the ground?
As hot as the hell you will soon inhabit!
Guess that doesn't dry it up, right? Looks like they respawn them over time. I do have that thing that provides immunity to stuns. Maybe it's just a question of equipping that on the right person and crossing the thing. But I got her immune to poison as well. Maybe she doesn't get the effect. Yeah, I'm using immune to poisoned.
Seven drown this land.
My kingdom for a dry shot!
This is pretty neat.
I feel better already!
But yeah, there's that switch puzzle I never did. I wonder if it just opens the otherwise locked door. Oh, did that just turn it all off? Okay. That's fine. At least it lets my party catch up. As it turned out, the stun immunity was pretty important to progress there, huh? Neat. There's a chest back there, but I have no idea how to get over there. Maybe I can teleport? It's blocked, so I can't get to it. Gives you an item. Well, I searched by last added. It didn't show up. Maybe it was one that I already had in a stack or something? What did it say that it was?
Sweet relief.
Skill book. Midnight oil? I said I wanted a long life and it gave me a thing to make an oil slick? Huh. So maybe it was gonna be a potion or something. Thanks for looking it up. Still very weird.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
This game is mostly about robbing rabbits. Let's try to advance further over here and see what we can get to. Oh, so you can burn the midnight oil. Would have been wildfire. I see. Yeah, I didn't even realize that I gained an item. It's kind of funny. Y'all didn't have to follow me, you know? Wonder if they give you that stun immunity ring if that's not randomly placed after all. Pretty useful for this section. Oh, this isn't gonna end up good. Orcs and blood trails.
Here, a human, just about the size and shape of the one that got away. Must be a gift from the All-Mother herself. I'll wager you've got at least 10 nice full pints of blood in you, human. Ah, that stone will be swollen as a tick. Come on then, nice and quiet. Mangoth's waiting for you.
Cool.
Icicle of Torment!
I'm gonna walk over the ice. Nice of him to buff the prisoners like that. It's got a back attack region, but I can't see it with the grass.
Die, vermin!
Nice crit. Crits are a big deal in this.
I feel better already.
Slip on the ice. Yep. As I do. As is my way. I really need to get something to give me, like, immunity to slipping. You okay there, Mr. Orc? Just like XCOM. Okay, thank God.
Battering ram!
Knocked him down, very nice. Sweets. Get out of here, prisoners. You're fine.
I needed that.
Toasty!
I'm warm as fresh apple pie.
Got a portal up here, it looks like. Oh, can't go all the way around. Looks like I can back out of it.
Overheating here.
Lucky find. This place is pretty evil looking.
Heating up.
Warm as dragon's breath.
Do y'all know this is on the edge of the forest? Silver ore. Stardust herb. Waypoint discovered. Pocket knife, golden dirk. What's the other side? Stop it. I don't need it. It's fine. Okay, just as suspicious as all hell warp point over here. What the heck? Is this all, like, not a real, forest? Is it illusory or something, maybe? Oh, this isn't an end well.
Stay where you are, lost one. Only those of rank among we Immaculates may enter this hallowed ground.
This amulet should prove my rank.
Ah, to meet you is my blessing, enlightened one.
Did I get this from
I
Loic?
apologize
Probably.
for my rough demand, but I shudder to imagine a lost one walking freely among the goddess's grounds.
My pleasure. Immaculate Cathedral.
Mangoth is in a sacrificey sort of mood. Zappy zappy, if you know what I mean.
It'll be fine. How do we open this? Okay, that doesn't do it. Is it a light the braziers type thing? Do 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 do. That's cool. There's a lot of awesome stuff like that. I would love to play a dungeon crawling game that's just heavily puzzle focused, that kind of thing. I guess Legend of Grimrock is kind of like that. Like, do a La Mulana style complexity of puzzles, but using a CRPG's item complexity engine. With like minimal or no combat.
I keep hearing so much
It's
about.
not me.
Come to hide another priceless relic, have you? Wonderful.
Interesting. I think part of the reason La Mulana works so well is it's so open. It takes you a while until you get stuck on a critical path secret. There tend to be a dozen or so ways you can progress if you get stuck in a particular room. So it'd be neat to have a big old dungeon like that. Someone's talking over there.
Goddess, accept our offering. Grant us new life.
I'm gonna try to.
What pleasant company. The Source Hunter, is it? I'd heard tell you'd been stalking across Sicil and into fair Lucula.
Hogs! Help!
It's not wrong. Well, that sucked. Am I not supposed to be able to hit him until after this dialogue's done or something? Weird. I guess maybe I don't want to heal as soon as I get up there, right?
Stop this lunatic!
Goddess, accept our offering. Grant us new life.
Now, that time it spawned all the little ads. I'm a little nervous about the ads. Yeah, that seems bad. So let's see what he says when we talk to him.
What pleasant company. Accept our offering. Grant us new life. Ever bent on disrupting the designs of our good goddess and conduit, so the rumors go. Ever eager to prevent the inevitable day of reckoning at hand. But the blessed goddess has guided you here, Source Hunter. She has delivered you into our hands, and she has deemed you a blemish upon her ever more balanced world. Only your death will restore the harmony you have disturbed. Wrung dry upon these stones, you'll serve our cause at last. Struggle if you wish, Source Hunter. Your fate was sealed the moment you dared to stand against the goddess.
Alright, and then he summons the demons and isn't there anyway, so there's no way I can get bonus damage really on him. Gotcha. Let's try taking one of them out of commission and then focus the other one, I guess. Freezing failed. Total health seems manageable-ish. We'll see. I'm working on it. Blind failed.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Please.
Leading failed. I'm chilled at least.
Stop this lunatic. Please.
Trying. Okay, they've got some marksmen here, which isn't great.
I don't want to die. I'm not ready. Please.
Hey, only I may do that.
This madman will see us bled like hogs. Help!
See how bad the demons are now.
I've been tainted.
Pretty bad. Ooh, ouch. At least knockdown failed. Oh, God. Lolgraf, buddy.
Stop this lunatic! Please!
Stunning cripple failed. 92%. Ah, miss, lame. At least I turned the guy around. Not enough action points. Rude. Did I use up all my potions with him? I may have. No, I have some small ones.
Back on my feet again.
Ah, so close. It's too bad that other arrow shot missed.
I must check this disease.
It cost me. Nice dodge, Wolgraf. Not as nice of a dodge.
Stop this lunatic! Please!
Nice block. Knocked me on my ass that time.
I'm fading fast.
Okay, he died to a status effect, it looked like.
I don't want to die! I'm not ready!
Wolgraf's dead. Keep missing Bear Daughter, please. That's not a miss.
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help!
I'm trying.
I needed that. I need another chance.
I can start picking up all this blood on the ground. Crit would have been really nice there.
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help!
Oof. Damn. I think it hits harder than the demon, I think.
trying to escape.
Oh, that sucks. The attack opportunity missed. Would have been basically free.
On the men!
And we're all dead. Okay. Let's try that again. It would have gone better if I'd had a few turns where I rolled slightly better.
Goddess, accept our offering. Grant us new life.
Stop
What
this
pleasant company. The Source Hunter, is it? I'd heard tell you've been stalking across Sicily.
Let's kill these guys ASAP this time.
Stop this lunatic!
Backstab. Why did it shunt Bear Daughter all the way over here? Whatever, it's fine. Nice crit.
I don't wanna die! I'm not ready! Please!
Very good.
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help!
Frickin' Ricochet.
Back on my feet again. On the mend!
These guys ended up being way more damage than the demons. Focus them down before. Oh. Is he still talking to Mangoth through all this? That's funny. I'm like, why didn't I get a turn?
I don't wanna die! I'm not ready! Please!
Ow.
You were right there!
Stop missing. 63% is pretty low. Still. I'm gonna move some potions around soon.
I don't wanna die! I'm not ready! Please! I don't wanna die! I'm not ready! Please!
Stun, cripple, fail. Oh, damn it. Sucks when that happens. Ow.
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help! I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
She has some potions.
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help!
Oh, I'm out of action points after all that. Yikes. That guy's gonna get to heal again, I think, before I get to beat him up.
Icicle of Torment!
This guy does not want to get frozen.
Stop this lunatic!
At least he missed both times that turn. Get myself an attack of opportunity range would be nice. And knocked her down.
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
Oh, God. Of course, the second two hits both landed. Slowed. Probably not worth it. Precision's already a problem.
I need another chance.
This madman will see us bled like hogs! Help!
Well, didn't I tried.
I'm fading fast.
No kidding, Bear Daughter.
A dance to the death, and my steps the daintier.
I needed that.
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
Yeah, Wolgraf is great when you can actually land his hits.
Seven, aid me.
Nice. Alright. One to go. Thank goodness for blood healing.
I don't want to die!
Plenty of it in this room. Yeah, he has the Cloak and Dagger teleport. That's how I got the backstab there. It's pretty strong.
I don't want to die! I'm not ready! Please!
Bless the seven, I am restored.
Good for you, you're not dead. Used a ton of healing potions, but...
Fortune.
All that for him to just run away without commentary? Oh, hey. Got the free heal after the fight. Would've been nice to pick up mid-fight. Pink belts.
Treasure.
I need to see if I can, like, make the minor healing potions.
Sick as beard, what a fight.
All the while, Mangoth got away from it, though. Tenebrium Two-Handed Sword of Fear. Legendary. Wow, that sounds pretty cool. Requires Tenebrium 1.
My very blood feels polluted.
Just carrying it poisons you or gives you rot. Interesting. Tenebrium resistance. +1 dual wielding. Okay, that's cool. So is Cenebrium something I have to put, like, stat points into? Hold on. Or is it a talent or something? I don't see one. Huh.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
She's not high enough level to use it anyway, but I'll have to deposit it somewhere. +4 due to level difference. Strength 12, Tenebrium 1. I don't know. Anyone able to help Google that really quick? I'm curious. I got an item that says it requires Tenebrium 1, and it doesn't look like that's something I can equip. I don't know if it's supposed to be like it requires you to have a certain amount of Tenebrium resistance to use it.
The sound. I think the altar moved.
Hey, new door. Maybe it just means you're going to get inflicted with rot when you equip it regardless, maybe? I think Bear Daughter's immune to rot. I could have her carry it. Let me see if that's correct. Why is she immune to rot, though? Poison resist, Lore Master, Absorption Shield, Unbreakable, Bodybuilding. It's a skill. Oh, I guess she does have it. Equip more powerful Tenebrium weapons. Presumably that's why she hasn't been getting hit by it. Only certain classes get access to it, I assume. I'm gonna go down the thing from the altar in a second. I just want to explore the rest of this room first. Alright. Oh, there's a ghost on a chair. Okay. Quickly, out of curiosity, look at recipes, food, objects. I guess I do not have whatever it is to make potions yet. Empty potion bottle plus Fanny Blossom. Crafting menu is great because it draws on everyone's inventories. A potential combination, but needs more crafting ability. I don't think any of us have points in crafting, do we? 0, 0, 0. Yeah. I guess maybe if I find gear that has it on there.
Visitor to this humble library, may the goddess guide thee in thy search for knowledge.
This library seems very, very old.
Why, yes, this church is more than a house of worship. It has long been a bastion of the collective knowledge of all of Riverlon, a home for spirit and for learning. Even the good King Brackus in his better days would bless these halls with frequent visits. As I recall, his favorite tomes were those devoted to ancient goblin magic. Though, between us, he also occasionally requests, in somewhat bashful tones, latest steamy romance.
Is Brackus in one of the other Divinity
In
games?
these troubled times. Well, I'd be remiss to fancy myself an acquaintance of the good king, but I serve him as best I can, indeed. Have you news of his condition, by the by? It's been so very long since I heard word.
He died and then came back and then I killed him.
Poor king is so beset by troubles. It seems the goddess has sought fit to test him most thoroughly. But our good goddess delivers blessings alongside every trial. She's destined Brackus to face countless troubles, but she gave him a beloved sister to bring him through each one.
About that.
Cassandra, a dear young woman, I can think of no finer right hand for our king. They're forged by their very souls, you know, tied for all time.
Brackus has been dead for many centuries.
Nonsense. He's only a bit ill, of course. And what with the goddess's foes gaining
Hiding for the
ground, no wonder
fjords.
he's touched by disturbances. And I'll not hear anything to the contrary.
He's resting. You seem untroubled by the goings-on downstairs.
I've my duties to attend to, haven't I? As long as the hubbub stays out of the library, I'm content. Hardly a day goes by that there isn't a fine ruckus down there, though.
The priest disappeared beneath an altar. You know how I might follow him.
Great heavy thing sets the place in tremors. I always see them fiddling about down there, making it heave back and forth. But if you're asking me exactly how, I can't say. Have a look behind some pillars, maybe. They're always sneaking around behind the pillars, making a racket.
Books. Books. Fun with fluids. Invisibility potion. Teleportation skill book. Enters field guide 3. Money from the desk. Fun with fluids. Secrets of the scroll. Sacrificing techniques of the world. Seems the kind of thing he would read. A torture primer by Payne. Ah. A bestseller between sadists and masochists alike. Hope bloodstones are the only way to get rid of rot. First aid, bleeding, crippled, and disease, which isn't good enough, I don't think. And the poison bottle is just treating poison.
Whoever left these silly buttons all over the walls did no favors for the decor.
Buttons on the walls, got it. Blank Earth skill book. Where I see there's like an art asset or there's like a bookcase that's toppled over. And I keep thinking those are like magic cards on the ground. $246 gold. Strategic summoning. Various monster types, their known methods of attack. Must be how he knew how to summon the demons. Thunder jump. Now I know I can't pick up Tenebrium stuff with anyone other than Bear Daughter. Mushroom, robe. Sheet of paper. Oh, interesting. Permanent boost. +1 intelligence, -1 perception. That's cool. I would use that right now, but I think I want perception and not intelligence on most characters. Let me remind myself, though. Elemental witchcraft spells, offense rating with intelligence-based weapons. Recommended for spellcasters. Okay. I like that it's a trade-off skill book. The Necronomicon of Openings. ENS West. East, North, Southwest. The book is curiously blank. It's funny.
I wonder what that did.
There's the one button. Someone's gonna open this door, presumably. There's another rat inside the central room, too. This seems like a bigger library than the one upstairs. That rat made it seem like there were tons of buttons.
I wonder what that did.
Each time we hit one, spawning another button, maybe?
I wonder what that did.
So let's open that. So I've seen a total of 3 buttons, I think.
I am the rabid rat of the east. Fear me, fear my needle-sharp claws.
Okay.
Does anything seem different now?
Don't think so.
Did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now?
I can never tell with these button-driven puzzles. I don't think I have a way to reset the room either. Making sure there's nothing around the center here.
I am on the trail, Source Hunter.
We're turning all the candles and braziers off since they were all on when I got in here.
Now, did that cause a reaction? Does anything seem different now?
Did not see that there was a button there. Maybe that's the last one. Doesn't seem to have opened it yet. Oh, interesting. I do have that book that mentions ENS West. Okay. So this must be the most easterly button.
Does anything seem different?
E. That's clever. I think that would be west. So is there one on a northern wall? I guess it could be the wall that they're on as opposed to what section of the room they're in. If that's true, then this is S. But I think that's on the same side as the button I just found, unfortunately. It also means I don't have an east button, I don't think. I have two buttons somewhat close to each other over here. Yeah, these are the two I was thinking of. Where's the last one? I have found 4 buttons, I think. This is either west or east. Where's the 4th button that I'm missing right now? Fortunately, there aren't any on the center as far as I can tell. That's 2. There's 3. There's one more button that I'm missing now. See if I can track it down. Is it like a back wall or something? It's not on this bottom area, is it? Yeah, I think I've only found 3 buttons, and I thought I had 4. But I can't seem to track down the 4th one now. Unless if pressing the buttons moves where they are. So, I think I have the right idea, though. Unless if it's just east, north, south, which maybe is possible. That would mean, if that's true, then we would hit this one first.
Now to find out what effect that had. Does anything seem different now? Does anything seem different now?
Well, that's the closest I can come, unless if there's a fourth button I haven't found, so... Doesn't seem to be right. Let's see, ENS West puzzle. Found 3 buttons and pressed each one. It's a book. So this ENS West. Button near the compass. The rat said walls. Yeah, everyone's agreeing with me that they can't find the fourth button, and maybe it's because my perception isn't high enough? Hold on. Let me see, I don't see any screenshots. I don't think there's anything I can do to like temporarily buff my perception, right? Oh, there it is. There is one on the center. Okay.
I wonder what that did.
All right, well, now we know the answer. ENS West. This would be E. And
you call to Wolgraff.
Dang it, Wolgraff.
Does anything seem different now?
That would be S. See, that's weird though, because I don't know if it's like the part of the map it's on, or if it's the global location of the buttons, because I think it can't be, because there's multiple that are on the same side of their wall. So this has to be E. This has to be N over here, I think.
Did that cause a reaction?
It's a cool puzzle. This should be south then.
I wonder what that did.
And then this should be west.
Well, that was efficient.
First try. Jeez. Hooray!
Welcome, Source Hunter.
Oh, it's Mangoth.
Welcome. I must admit I'm rather disturbed by your presence here. Not because I fear you, no. Because I must assume that the goddess has willed us to meet like this. Like intimates, in these holy chambers. Perhaps she wishes for you to see, Source Hunter. Perhaps she wishes for you to understand our way. Perhaps she has willed it time for our factions to walk side by side toward a new beginning. This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting?
Why do you Immaculates make use of such a dark power as Source?
So what if it is dark? What is so terrible about darkness? I ask you why a natural and neutral aspect of the cosmos, of our lives, can be banished. It is easy to view death, or sacrifice, as we practice it, as inherently negative. But the easy perspective is very infrequently correct. Why regard death, an utterly unavoidable aspect of our very natures, with fear and panic? Only by abandoning the fear of death do we truly live. You say Source is dark. We say that to use it is to embrace the so-called darkness within
like humanity.
each and every mortal. How can we deem an aspect of our very selves to be dark? Who decided that to die was a weakness, a failure, a tragedy? No. To die is to be completed. To kill them.
Do you think the light will beat the darkness? No. I think the darkness will beat the light.
Jesus Christ. What is the Immaculate's purpose? What goal are you working toward?
This is what the Conduit fears you will never understand. For how could you? Your kind are agents of maintenance. You must keep the established order. You must enforce the existing laws.
Legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
But what if everything you know is a mere shadow of what could be? What if you are regulating a system that is inherently broken? Though I doubt you will grasp.
I'm trying to, yeah.
Hunter, we Immaculates have come to believe that the life we live is no true life. And we seek to restore a better, more authentic existence.
Yeah, it's something you could do two-player too. While one person was talking, the other player could go and take over, move around.
That's
cool. Should be able to backstab him while I'm talking
the
too.
original way, Source Hunter. The singular awareness that was once the void. Before we were wrenched apart by existence. Before we were separated into a million warring minds. And the time is nigh. Each sacrifice brings the void closer. Each bloodstone helps the conduit to call it nearer. She and she alone communicates with the goddess. She and she alone can bring the goddess' intention to the ears of the faithful. Whither the goddess turns her eyes, the conduit is there to enact her will. And do you see why I cannot permit you to intervene in what is coming?
Nope. Oh, really? I can't backstab him? It's frustrating. Usually you can. Maybe he's gonna disappear as soon as he... Yep, that's what happened. Summoned a bunch of ads. Feeling Mangoth is gonna be more important later on then. Try to stack them up in this tiny room then at least.
I need to stab this bloody tyrant!
I must stitch this wound.
Gothman.
I can't see a thing in this murk.
That's bad. This might not be doable with this setup. Let's see.
Wherever you go, well, there I am.
Ow. Wolgraf, why don't you back attack some of these guys here? That would be nice. No, they're not so bad, the big guys. Oh, he's so close to being dead. Borrow my next turn. No, that's right.
Disease crawls around you, over you, within you!
Did not disease any of them, and he healed. Holy fusion of a goth and a Mangoth. Nice attack of opportunity. Oh, that blood's gonna be good for healing here in a second. Ouch. Leave Wolgraf alone. He's got a hard life. I have to worry about tax opportunity here. So I'm gonna use the Holy Hand Grenade. Maybe now's the time. I think it also hits enemies, though. I'm not sure. Almost wasted her turn. Lame. Wolgraf, buddy. Gotta go for a back attack here if we can. Oh, he doesn't have any... Right, because of adrenaline. Bleeding failed.
I needed that.
Slow is kicking my ass right now too, isn't it? Huh. I should have used some potions on Wolgraf there. Oops. Stop healing, dude. And Wolgraf's dead. And so is Bear Daughter.
No glory in this death.
Okay, good. He's down at least.
A stitch in time, eh, my friends?
Healing from blood on the floor. Always nice. And missed with both whirlwinds. Oof. Instead of it's worth rezzing anyone here, or just trying to push through with what I got. Let's see, should I try to slow them? Slow a target. Can't really land an armor-piercing grenade without blowing myself up. Nice crit, although, yeah, this slow hopefully wears off soon because it's kicking my ass right now. I like that blood rain effect too, that's always good. Ow. Ow. Lucky blocks there.
Bless the Seven, I am restored.
Really gonna have issues if I use up all my healing potions on this.
Missed!
Ah, 86%. Paying for all my great luck in XCOM.
Trying to escape.
Nicely done. That was good.
Seven, aid me.
Stop missing. Buff will be nice. What? Oh, it's his target is blocked. Shit. Oh, it still landed. Okay. I was hoping I could knock him down, but I guess not.
I need to stem this bloody torrent! My life is ebbing away.
Did I just slip? Oh, god damn it. Things are going so well until then.
Confound it!
Stop missing.
Got you right where I want you.
I didn't even see the ice patch on the ground that I slipped on a second ago. Well, shit. I would have won if that didn't happen, I think. It sucks. I think I'm about to lose. Oh, and I just got frozen. Incredible. Jesus Christ. I should have at least saved partway into the fight, apparently. That's a bummer.
Welcome. I must admit, perhaps she wishes. This history of Source versus Hunter is as long as it is gruesome. Aren't you tired of fighting?
I don't know whether I'm relieved or disappointed there isn't a legion of undead demon mages waiting for us.
I'll take my leave.
Now, and do you...
Try to put some ice right in front of the door here.
Icicle of Torment!
Can I shoot him through the door? Yes. No? Barely no. To give you any kind of update for that same.
Comrades, we are all exalted above all others.
Knockdown failed. This wizard guy is pretty sure of foot, it turns out.
I must stop this hemorrhage.
Did none of you guys trip? Ow. Don't you dare. Very nice. That should help quite a bit, I hope. Elemental Havoc. That thing's gnarly looking. And my healer is frozen. Of course he is.
I needed that.
Another dead guy. I'm guessing I can't use potions on other characters here.
As good as a new penny.
And the main character's dead. Mulgraff's about to die. Bear Daughter's turn. Let's see. Does she even have Resurrect Scroll?
On the men.
Oh, I could teleport him after I rezzed him. Okay, I'll keep that in mind for next time, I guess. Didn't realize that was possible. Ah, so close. Go invisible and see if that means they'll leave me alone for a turn or two. Paying for res sickness, it looks like.
On the mend!
Nice crit. Very good.
Sniper's gaze.
I'm just going much better than the last attempt, even though I still had someone die. Ugh.
I'm fading fast.
Small heal out of that. Is there any more blood for me to walk over? Blood is healing. Leave Wolgraff alone.
I needed that.
So blood counts. Okay, good. Yeah, that leech ability is pretty strong. Alright, Wolgraff. Big end of encounter deeps, please. Go team. That was tough. Oh, don't let Wolgraff die here. Are you kidding? Oh god, he's in a... God damn it. Ah, that's so annoying. It's so expensive for me to pick him up now, too.
On the mend.
Elven Shield. How many red scrolls do I have? I wish you could, like, opt to stay in turn-based mode after combat. Sorry, Wolgraff. I have a couple quality of life complaints with this game, but I think that my most serious one is just the way it chooses to handle healing out of combat. It's like super slow for no real reason. I'm guessing that at some point in development, these healing abilities cost something other than just a cooldown, so it made more sense. Snakebite. It's cool. Hey, Ever, how you doing? Oh. Boots.
7 grand abundance.
Alright, let's take a second for me to look through. Empty perfume bottle. The bedrolls heal everyone. Yeah, that would be nice at least. Does it consume something to use those, though? Alright, so it'll take me a second to look through all this stuff I just got, so give me one sec here. I got metal boots, claymore, arbalest, amulets +1 strength, +50 HP. Ooh, sarong with a non-resist buff on it, that's pretty good. Blacksmithing. Allows you to cast Summon Ice Elemental. 3 uses. Unlocks Vampiric Touch. Oh. So that just does damage and heals you. +1 Dexterity is nice, though. Old Elven Shield. 7.5 movement, 28% Earth Resist. Robe of Water Resistance. Tenebrium damage. Unlock skill Wind-Up Toy. Level 15. Dang, okay. Immune to Crippled seems pretty good. Alright, let's take a second for me to look through all this crap here. Hold on. Acquires Strength 8. Okay. Earth resist to initiative, fire resist, water resist. Plus movement, bartering, armor rating up. Okay. Let's give her the new one that has a strength buff on it. We took a number of mods seen as necessary for good game feel and added them to the base game as toggles, such as rezzing dead party members when bedrolling. That would be nice, yeah. 21 HP, 73 HP, sure. Not going to complain about that. Poison resist bodybuilding. I've got a lot of stuff that has poison resisted bodybuilding on it, okay. This is all comparable here, yeah. Did just get a necklace that has +1 strength. Fire absorption shield, earth absorption shield. Okay. Intelligence, perception, perception. One of these had a point of dex on it, right? Yeah. Full graph. Take the thing with the dex on it. Vampiric touch. Something else that has lockpicking on it. Requires strength 8. Okay. Too bad. Snakebite is 5 levels higher than me. Maybe I've been doing stuff in zones that I wasn't supposed to be in. Because I haven't really been getting on-level gear for a while. And I haven't gotten a level up for a while either. Alright, I gotta repair some shit. Hold on. 63... We established that once you have enough repair skill to repair stuff, that it doesn't actually consume any resources to repair. And there's no, like, repair all equipped gear, right? Stuff without a level difference here, probably not. Yeah, I don't think that's as good. Okay. Book of the Immaculate 6. Read. I skipped a couple books. The Immaculate is reading this tome. She's been offered its wisdom by the conduit herself. Okay, so it's like Scientology. Be offered as a sacrifice to the conduit herself. Of course. Hey, Leandra's diary. That's the conduit, right? Oh, indeed. Left forward with Mangoth. These instructions are only to be read under the most dire of circumstances. If I'm dead, Death Knights must be stopped. Not senseless destruction. We seek true peace. Something's been infused with a drop of my blood. A drop of my blood can make them vulnerable. Oh. Take this vial and combine it with the spell I've crafted. Elsewhere stored. Okay, hold on. Conduit left a book saying to make Death Knights vulnerable. Bind vial with crafted spell. Okay. I'm dead. It means I failed you for this. I'm forever sorry. Without me, the goddess is no longer listening. It's pretty cool. I assume that's going to be part of the main stuff we're looking for. Hey, here are the other books we were missing. I think I did 4, right? Oh no, we got to 3. Can a higher being deserve the blood of a human? The answer is yes. Sacrificing lesser humans, we gain the charge of their experience. Continued sacrifice of lesser men to greater ones is a core tenet of the Immaculate Practice and capitalism. Shoot, read it by accident. Now that he's truly enlightened, the Immaculate knows he must do ascend to new levels of greatness. A constant use of the Starstone. Cool. That's how you become a operating Thetan or whatever. Leandra's headquarters. I'm sure this isn't gonna go well. What does this scale with? The Cure Wounds ability? I feel like that was a really big heal. I wonder if it's because I got those extra strength buffs.
I've got all the remedies.
Chest. Long dagger. Cloth scraps. Bunch of herbs, jars. Conduit's been doing a lot of crafting, apparently. Is he mad because it was garbage? Die. I think I am over encumbered again, yeah. Okay. Let's Sort by weight. At some point I'm going to go through and sell some of this. Honey. Her room doesn't seem all that evil, given that she has this, like, Scientologist blood cult. Oh. It's upon heavy lies, death of scent, the scent of death lies heavy upon it. Cool. Carnage. So much for all the nice stuff. There's, for no reason, one of the items in here is a sack spelled backwards that has a bunch of body parts that are all backwards in it. It's like, okay. Carnage. Painting of a man. Pristine letter. Madam Conduit, the scepter of control is quite complete. Using this wand, you alone will be able to dismantle the Death Knights. Aim this weapon at your target. At your will, it will be reduced to shrapnel. Jaylene.
So Leandra's devised a method for destroying Death Knights.
That sounds more than promising.
Yeah, sounds pretty good, actually. Do we need ink pots for things? Forgotten Gods. Tome Heavy. The Guardian sled the goddess of the source not be cowed. She hurled the dragon away, far away from the first goddess. Oh, I think I've read this before. Seems familiar anyway. Oh wait, no, this is new stuff about the Death Knights. Summon the goddess Trapper. Kill goddess, free dragon, free void, the dark.
Leandra's building an army in order to defeat Astarte and unleash the void.
Seems bad.
Our friends on the homestead will want to hear this right away. Now that we know exactly what she's doing, we've got the advantage over the so-called conduit.
Enabling that stuff turns off achievements? Oh no. Even though it's all just like quality of life stuff. I don't mind having accessibility features that turn off achievements, but I guess it can get tricky when you're trying to distinguish between what's an accessibility feature and what's something that should just be in the game, you know. Oh, now Wograph's full. That's a good point. I didn't even think about that. I generally won't ever activate anything on stream that would lead to achievements being disabled, because that's usually an easy tell for how does the developer intend me to play it. But that seems like that might have to be a exception there.
A map to the Source Temple in the Phantom Forest. Sounds like a location worth noting. I've already read this.
Vial of Leandra's blood. That's pretty important. Got to use that to deal with the Death Knights. There's one that gives you a move speed boost out of combat. That has no effect on the difficulty of the game at all. Huh. That's so strange that they even bother. Soap. Sturdy full plate armor. Immunity to muted. Is that better than her current armor? I guess her current armor is pink, so probably not. That's close. Both require strength, though, so... Eroded gold ring. Freezing arrow, water staff, potion bottles. Leather bracers. Oh, +1 crafting. Okay. Well, let me try equipping that temporarily. Oh, it's actually... I guess the armor's not as good, but... Type. Jar is not the same as potion bottle. Oh, God. I feel like for such a obtuse crafting system, it's crazy that it actually requires you to have points invested in it when you might not even know what any of those points do, right? Golly, okay. Can't use that lockpicking, but it's fine. Be cool if I could rest on one of these. Cool spooky Leandra room. See, that's interesting because the rat that mentioned the compass was in the center room that I couldn't get to, so I wonder if it's able to get out of that room sometimes, or its starting position is randomized or something. Alright. Trinity Immaculates, you found a vial of Leandra's blood. Make sure it says somewhere, defeat the Death Knights. Use her own blood to create them. Her blood can be turned against them. Top the spell if we're to stand a chance against her. Guessing that's not something I can combine, right? It's this blood plus the letter. Scepter of Control. I guess we don't have the Scepter of Control yet, so...
Among your kind to keep a vial of your own blood in a secret inner chamber? A strange lot you are.
Very normal, actually. Who doesn't? I gotta be, like, really close to a level up at this point. I'm getting all this gear that's, like, 5 levels above me. Hey, we killed everyone. How are you guys
The
doing?
goddess's guardian salutes you. May her wisdom guide you, traveler.
You too. See ya. Oh, thanks, Yahan. I want to take this warp really quick and see if I can rest on those bedrolls, if that gets rid of rot, or if I need to use something specific to get rid of rot. So they get rid of all the... They previously counted as mattresses, I thought. Maybe I'm misremembering. Cruel. Not so much for that. I think I've fully explored this area out here, so we'll see what else there is to find. Really quick. Divinity, Original Sin, Cure Rot. Acquire the Tenebrium ability. Oh, there's a skill called Doctor that Bear Daughter gets. I think I put some points into. I might have access to. Let's see. Weak, blind, mutant, infected. That doesn't include the thing I'm looking for. But it's only novice. I don't think there are any other novice skills to pick up, so I may as well at least try and see what happens. Rot does not count. Okay. Troll droppings.
He awaits.
Don't look at me like that. It's not as though I'm enjoying this.
Halt, trespasser! The hallowed village of Sacred Stone is hardly open to lost ones of every make and kind. What proof have you of your devotion to the conduit?
I have this,
to the one way.
Fine leather jacket.
Present your immaculate amulet if you are a friend to our cause.
Here you go.
Welcome, compatriot, fellow, friend. Enjoy your stay at the most enlightened village in all of Rivellon.
Okay. It says that there's a quest in Silver Glen that I can use, so I might give that a try and see if I can find the person. There was a rat that mentioned it too. That this guy named Brandon is immune to the rot.
The lost ones out there, wanderer. Their blood is impure.
See if I can find him here. Minor. Sell some stuff regardless.
Do a salutoin, as we say in our homeland.
Gold value. Sell heavy stuff, I guess? Oh, don't tell me this is just drawing from his inventory and not everyone's. totally is. Okay. Just sell most of it and try not to think about it too much, or I'm gonna give myself an aneurysm. I don't have enough money for this. Okay, it's fine. Nadia. Guessing Brandon doesn't get a house marker here. Smithy. Regular minor. Minor.
Up for a little roll in the
Over
hay.
here, sweet
Not
cheeks.
today,
Oh,
Ramon. I'm not in the
aching to
mood
share
for
a
your
moment
games.
together.
What games, Granny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest detective.
This will let me, if I can get this skill, it'll let one of my characters use that. Greatsword, Tenebrum Greatsword.
Brandon's the best overseer there ever was. No one's a more eager miner than he is. Wonder how he avoided catching rot, though.
Couple NPCs that talk about Brandon being immune to it. Okay. Maybe he's at the inn. I'll Google it here in a second.
Oh, if I had a star for every time you brighten my day, I'd have a
Hi there,
galaxy in
cutie
my
pie.
hand.
Wanna have a good time?
Brandon.
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
Tell me about
Don't
yourself.
be surprised if you hear more than a few unkind words about yours truly around town. An overseer's got to enforce his share of unpopular guild decisions, you know. I'm finished with this one pony rodeo, though. I did my best by these roughnecks, and now it's time for old Brandon to take a load off. In fact, you may be able to help speed my retirement plan along.
How's that, friend?
No. No crooked plan shall cross these ears.
Uh-oh.
For every time you brighten my day, I'd have a galaxy in my hand.
This intrigue is what we need to spice up this adventure.
Is so thick that you'd entangle yourself in this little plot. You'll hold up fine against a good hard stomping, too.
So you think that this can be randomly generated?
I just know I could take
Oh my
you
God.
on a wild ride if you let me.
Why do they have it read your inputs? That seems really weird and unnecessary. What the fuck?
All right, we'll do it.
Well then, I'll just have to keep this brilliant scheme all to me.
Let's not do that.
Galaxy in my hand.
Did I not?
These goblins.
Of course I didn't save after.
And twice as mean.
At least they don't have that distinct
Tell me, sweetie, do you have sunburn?
Better that than reeking of fresh blood.
So I was like, I'm not going to have to, like, depend on RNG to see whether I get to accept a quest or not. That was
Why don't
incorrect.
you stay a while, darling?
Okay, this is a... Surprised there wasn't an autosave either. It's okay. So the original version had no voice acting. It's all enhanced edition. Added more voice acting, okay.
It was different back when I joined up. There were fewer.
Halt!
Present your welcome.
Here's my amulets. My pleasure.
The world is not immaculate as yet, friend. Be wary, be vigilant.
Can see if it's an option, maybe. Game. Controller. Game visibility. Yeah. I guess I could always just select the opposite of the option I want and then see if Andrea wins the argument. Watch it actually give me the win after that.
Back on my feet.
No, I have to sell all that crap again. I forgot that was pre-saved.
Most excellent news.
Oof.
Welcome to the immaculate
Source hunter, are you? What brings you to this neck of the woods? The goblins? The orcs? The cult? Or the whole pretty bouquet?
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could take you on a wild ride if you
Tell me,
let
sweetie,
me.
do you have sunburn, or are you always this hot?
Should try trading with more random characters. Let's hear the details. Whoa, that time she was on board with it?
Perk up with the sound of a challenge.
Let's discuss your retirement
Between
plan.
you and me, the Troll King's sitting on a piece of treasure of more value than even he knows. A metal called tenebrium.
And metal.
A prettier sum than its weight in gold. I intend to lift it, sell it, and live out the rest of me days in comfort.
The devil's
Space
in
on
the details,
keyboard, okay,
though,
thanks.
And I haven't managed to find a way to access the king's cave, much less make off with the stuff without being noticed. But you're a source hunter. You can sniff out any point of mystery.
So let's make a deal, You find the tenebrium and bring it to me, and I'll deliver you a few pieces of information about Silverglen, and Lawrence in particular, that are sure to make your mouth water.
Pretty much just want the tenebrium
I
skill.
wouldn't wish the wrath on me worst enemy, though.
So let me give you a little something to contain the tenebrium bars. It's lined with the fragments of a special stone that keeps rats' ill effects at bay.
Tell me more about the Troll
Apart
King.
from Gungir's stature and incurable case of the uglies, is not so different from a parakeet. Got a brain the size of a pea, and a fervent passion for all things bright and shiny. The nutty oaf sits on a river of silver beneath these mines, but leases it to the mining company for a fraction of its worth in gold. He'd rather put those hefty minions of his on toll duty than mine these hills himself for 5 times the reward. I can't be certain myself where his cave is located, but at least one of those oaf lackeys of his must know where to look. They've got to do something with all the gold they've gathered in the course of guarding those damn bridges, haven't they?
Let's go find the Troll King. It sounds like he gave me some kind of item?
Come hither, sweetheart.
Bloodstone
Or
cage.
if I had a star for every time you brighten my day,
Use it to
I'd have
transport
gathered
tenebrium. I guess you can, like, put tenebrium weapons in here without getting infected by it or something? Okay. It's kind of a neat concept. Now, I don't know where the Troll King is at all.
Why don't you stay a while, darling? I just know I could
Witch's
take you on a
cabin.
wild ride.
Mendius's final stash. It's probably in one of these directions I haven't visited yet, so I'll go give that a try.
What games, Granny? You've always been Silver Glen's finest attraction, you know.
Sicil Road. Gets me closer in that direction. Troll on the bridge, probably.
Did you see that? A shadow just sprang to life.
Strange magic indeed. Perhaps we're nearing the White Witch's lair.
waypoint over there, which would be nice to go for.
Ah, the Source Hunter. It is my greatest pleasure to announce to you that we Immaculates have captured the feared White Witch and quarantined her house of horrors. Yes, the greatest known threat to Rivellon has been neutralized, thanks in no small part to you, Source Hunter. Your activities in Sicil drove the snake to her den, and that's where we Immaculates sprang our trap.
I need to question the witch about her involvement in the murder of Counselor Jake.
The High Counselor of Sicil. We mourned his tragic death. Yes, every Immaculate honors the memory of that noble man. Still, Source Hunter, I am sworn on my life to guard this quarantine. I serve a higher authority than yours, and will not waver in my duty.
You and I clearly serve the same side. I have no reason to compromise your capture of the White Witch. Okay, finally got one. Thanks, game. Now it's gonna take it from me, right? Hooray! I finally won one.
If you're certain, I suppose I can trust the word of one of your esteemed order. Go on then, Source Hunter, but please tell no Immaculate I let you pass, or it will be my life.
I think I got less XP than if I would have murdered him. Mostly just want the warp point here. I'll come back here later at my leisure. Find the witch. It's being protected by a barrier.
I've spotted something interesting.
Cracked leather belt. Ooh, +1 lockpicking on a belt. That's actually potentially a big deal. Just have to remember that I have it. I'm not going to remember in the future. Let me put it in my notes file. You have a +1 lockpick belt. Switch to it when lockpicking, then unequip. Okay. Are these pet pals? Are you a wandering butler?
I sung of chaos and eternal night, taught by the heavenly muse to venture down the darkest descent and up to reascend. Excuse us, we had something lodged in our windpipe.
A talking mushroom? No, I've seen everything.
Oh, somehow we doubt that very much. Have you ever seen the Moth King's silver spoon? Nearly microscopic. No, Source Hunter. We do believe this life hasn't finished surprising you. Not in the least.
What do you know about the barrier?
It's quite a lovely sort of barrier, isn't it?
Sure.
Who doesn't enjoy a gentle, breezy motion against one's backside, after all? Then again, we suspect it's been hoisted up by some not-so-savoury characters, and we happen to know just how to remove it. The only trouble is finding the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person to entrust such a secret to. Here's what we propose. Weave a fresh batch of 3 brain teasers hot on our thinking caps. Perhaps if you can answer them correctly, we might find you spirited enough to entrust with the barrier's deepest, darkest secrets. But it isn't all fun and games. We hardly offer second chances to the beriddled. If you give us a single false answer,
it's a nice way to say
like
quick save.
Glories at midnight. So, do you have what it takes? As is your right. I must say, though, that I've never before seen a chicken so perfectly formed into the shape of a human. What's your secret?
I have to quick save first. That's my secret.
Are you so desperate for company? It's quite a here's what, but as is your right. It's quite a here's what, but this is better news than the Orc Queen, the ravenous brute, tore down my chartreuse gown, ripped out my silken hair by its roots, wrenched my children from me, and fed me to the hogs. Who am I?
An ear of corn.
You have to argue with your party members on it? That's interesting.
But you look so very alluring when you're agreeing with me.
Chartreuse gown, it's corn, Andrea. Just hit the space bar to skip this? No. You just do it before this pops up is the only way it's supposed to work, I guess? Jesus Christ.
I sung of it's quite here's what but this is the raven.
That's right. An ear of corn fits perfectly.
Oh, she agrees.
Bravo, bravissimo! An ear of corn indeed. Can you imagine a sheep in a chartreuse gown, a pumpkin with silken hair? The fantasies of a fool. Now, on to our second riddle. And this one's sure to stump you.
I like how the mushroom comments on the fact that I had 2 other options. Anyway.
I cannot lie. I cannot lay, but only lie. Who am I?
Like a politician.
That's right. A stone fits perfectly.
You've done it again. I'm thrilled. I'm amazed. I'm liable to present the very last riddle. This one will blow you out of your stockings, so hold on tight. I've a neck as long as twice the width of a toad's tail, as many eyes as half the number of seasons per annum. I'm known to cause hurricanes in the Far East merely by taking off 2 minutes too late. Who am I?
Butterfly.
Ooh, very good, very good. The last person who tried to solve that riddle.
What's the name of that sci-fi story?
Impish huff, mumbling about space-time.
Guy goes back in time and steps on the butterfly.
You stuck it out until the very end. You crafty little so-and-so. So, what would you like to know?
What would you know about the barrier?
One thing we know for certain. This barrier doesn't belong here. The wizard Maradino knew as much when he started poking around here. He developed a spell to remove it.
There's a Simpsons episode that references it too.
Before he bothered to implement it.
It's raining.
Down the spell dropped, and up we scooped it. Unfortunately, we aren't quite human enough to get it to work. But you've proven yourself just the right sort of clever, sort of intrepid sort of person we'd love to entrust such a secret to.
Give me a barrier removal spell. Mushrooms make merry. By my masterful machinations, may this barrier be gone. Okay. Help us gain access to the White Witch's house.
It appears Maradino had some talent mixed in with all that hot air.
Ah, okay, I had to read it near
certainly
the
knew how to
thing.
remove magical barriers, if nothing else.
Dang it. Sound of Thunder, thank you. I was trying to remember. This was a Jeopardy, Final Jeopardy clue recently. I knew the reference, but I forgot the name of the book. Alright, White Witch. Dull gold ring. So pickpocketing. Vitality, ruby, ice elemental, water arrow. It's a lot of mirrors. Ecology. Science of mushrooms. 299 ways to wisdom. Whoa.
I've heard that this Loic fellow is a clown compared to Mangoth. They say he guards the most important immaculate secret of all.
And I've got it now. Dinner, effects unknown. Okay. About rifts. Opening too many rifts in the same location. Empty potion bottles are always nice. Grimoire of the Inconceivable. You don't even know what you don't know. It's not wrong. Closet key. Magical tragedies. Oops. Involuntary hours in limbo. I experienced mages all carry a pack of solitaire cards. So much garbage. Potatoes.
The place seems to have been searched in a hurry.
Searched? I'd say ransacked is more apt.
Staff Kit Part 1 Branch.
Now this is valuable.
Pizza. Starfish. Freezing arrow. Blue metal helmet, that's potentially exciting. I think that might be an upgrade. Wand. Pearl thread. Oh, did I finally get a level up? I think I did. Yeah, very nice. Okay, infected by rot, permanent. Blacksmithing. Movement penalty down. 10% crit chance, crit multiplier. Yeah, I don't really care as much about that. Bodybuilding. Status resistance. Boost initiative, damage, chance to hit, and critical chance. Oh, that chance to hit, critical chance, and armor would be nice. Why not? All skilled up, 2 extra ability points, arrow recovery, backstabber, extra attribute points. Immunity to fear, action point cost of spells, standing in an element. Far out man, doubles the effects of food. Decreases everyone's attitude towards you, gives you an extra point in intelligence. No longer have a companion. Every time you hit or get hit, your gear has a 50% chance of not losing durability. Screw that. Doubles the weight you can carry. 3 times Man-at-Arms extra vitality. That's probably worth taking given how many points I have in Man-at-Arms. 2 bonus points in charisma. You lose a point in intelligence. Reduces the duration of statuses. Heal from poison, but causes damage from regular healing. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like Final Fantasy. Yeah, let's do picture of health. Neat. Yes, I'd like to confirm my changes. Thanks. Alright. Here, Shield Specialist gives blocking boost, damage up. Guessing the leadership buffs stack from both characters? Let me Google it really quick. Divinity, Original Sin, does leadership stack? No. Highest value within range. Oh man, it kind of sucks that I put points on 2 characters then. Oh well. Willpower. Armor. Getting some access to lower level magics might be good eventually, but Crafting. I'll just hold on to it for now. Let's see, is there anything that gives me a bonus specifically for being a Hydrosophist, whichever. Ice King. Extra 50% water resistant, takes 50% penalty to fire resistance. That's pretty lame for something that requires so many points in a specific ability. Extra ability point on level up, it's a little bit too late for that. I guess that's if you play solo though, right? Attacks of opportunity. Extra armor equal to man-at-arms plus 5. Like, I would hate to take pack mule just because it seems like something that I can deal with just by going to town and selling things a little bit more often. What does charisma do in this? It's not an attribute, it's a... talent for charming, intimidating, and reasoning. Range of spells and scrolls could be nice once I actually get some better spells. Take Far Out Man. Save my ability points for now. Bullgraph, what are you doing? Anything that requires Scoundrel. Sneaking 1. Increase attack damage while sneaking. What's Comeback Kid? I kind of want to give everyone Leech, although I guess anytime someone sucks up blood, it takes it from everybody else. 10% block chance while dual wielding. Grenade throws will never miss. Move at normal speed. 10% movement bonus is probably what I'm taking there. Okay. I might go ahead and throw the point into lockpicking here. I think a level 5 lockpick challenge is the highest one I've seen in the game so far. Okay. Expert Marksman, evade attacks of opportunity. It's only a chance, I guess. 10% chance to evade hits. Well, it's the one that I get with my specific skill. Even if it's not super duper exciting. Ebrium. Let's just take the base bow damage boost, that's fine. Well, I've seen locks that have a difficulty of 99, but I assume that they're not... Those are not intended to ever be pickable by a normal character. Let's see which of the scroll. Did I ever want to craft any of that stuff?
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Interesting. Can't see what I'm doing because of the recipe pop-ups.
As good as a new penny. Ah.
Sweet relief.
But in practice, I haven't seen anything higher than a 5 for stuff that's not intended to be impossible.
But who knows to what dark purpose the witch might have turned it.
Keep your senses sharp for
Don't
any
like the
sign of
witch.
source.
She killed a bad guy, right?
Could the Immaculates have slaughtered so many beasts?
I don't doubt it. But the question is, why?
Or Togo.
It's a terrible...
I wonder if they got the boar too. Oh, now I'll never find the witch's buried treasure.
Buried treasure, you say?
Violently.
Good thing those butchers didn't have a mind for rat's blood. They jumped into the lake before they even noticed us.
By mushroom spores.
Buffalo amulet. Oh.
I feel better already.
Dead bull. This kind of looks like progress. It's killing a pig down there. Good, make a manual save. I haven't done that in a while, just in case my quick saves get me in trouble.
Indeed. To think this sanctuary has been compromised by
I
dark
feel
forces.
better already.
Forces you can combat.
Well, what's this I've spotted?
Deadbolt gives you ribs. It's a lot of earth tongue mushrooms.
Wolgraff spotted something.
Good job, Wolgraff.
So you found her chest. I'm sure she would have wanted you to have it. Come to the lake.
This one
and
dex.
reveal all.
Painting of a man. Padded cloth armor of expertise. +1 to wand, +1 initiative, plus movement. Intelligence 7, okay. It's a sheep corpse? Look like there's a custom sheep
Sweet
loot object. Intestines, hair, meat, intestines. Plate armor.
That's more than enough snooping about for you, lost one.
Yes, yes. There's another one over here, isn't there? That's too bad. Oh, there's quite a few more back there, aren't there? Okay. Very nice.
As good as a new penny.
Out of line of sight. Immaculate Ranger did something there. Stunned, which is cool. That was quite a bit easier than anything in the dungeon I went into a little bit ago. Maybe I was supposed to come here first, after all. Chain lightning. Okay, looks like they connect. Bear Daughter has stuff that's about to break. Everything you say to me.
If you plan on taking out these pyromaniacs, a word of caution. There are more of them just behind the garden who are likely to join the fray.
It's a good tip. Thanks, Rat. Rats are so helpful in this game.
Walgrath spotted something.
Ugh.
Meet me at the lake, Source Hunter. Do not delay.
Trying.
Destroy the witch's vile poisons!
This seems like progress down here. Let's try going in the northwest real quick.
Sword Hunter! Oh, thank heaven you're here! Ikara, the witch, she's been taken. Immaculates, they're everywhere.
Take a moment to breathe. I do this. I do this in like presentations and conference calls where I would just be talking and forget to breathe, and like the worse the problem got, the harder it was to recover.
Ikara, she's been kidnapped, taken, carried off by murderers.
Can't say this guy's not trying. Tell me what you know.
That much I know for sure. She's been plotting her revenge for years now.
It's the conduit.
I told Ikara, but she wouldn't believe it. And now look, the grotto's overrun with murderers. Ikara's been kidnapped, and gods know what else the Andrews planning.
Who are you running from, Sir Imp?
Haven't you had to look around? This place is infested with immaculates. They'd just as soon slit my throat as blow their noses. Yours too, you know.
How are you so sure Ikara's been kidnapped by her sister?
2 reasons. 2 very terrible reasons. Don't you know? These immaculates aren't to Leandra alone. The conduit, my hiney. Second, Leandra's had it out for Ikara for 2 long years. When she left here, she was a hate machine. Eyes blazing, steam coming from her nose, almost.
What do you know about Ikara and Leandra?
I lived among them both for years. Leandra and I never quite took to one another, but Ikara is my protector, my friend.
Make some notes here while he's talking. Future episodes.
A wizard came to join them here. Sandalore. He and Ikara fell in love, which drove Leandra batty.
Sandalore.
Disappeared for 2 long years. As far as I know, she never said word one to her sister or Sandalore during all that time.
How'd you come to live here?
Ikara! Oh, dear Ikara! Oh, she protected me when no one else would. She cared for any who asked. Dear, wonderful Ikara. I escaped to a grotto from Iberheim. Oh, a terrible place. Oh, I get the shivers just thinking about it. I begged her for asylum, and she agreed before I'd even finished my plea. Oh, dear Ikara.
Tell me about Hyberheim.
Storms of ice, torture, enslavement.
I hope they paid this voice actor extra. He's really
There is no worse hell.
giving it his all over here.
Hundreds of my brothers toil there still, building the king's mazes and prisons. Oh, I'm the only one who managed a way out. Poor lost brothers. And that is just where they've taken her, Sword Hunter. They've taken Ikara to that frigid abyss.
How can I find this Hyberheim?
Will you go then? Will you find her? Oh, good. Oh, wonderful. To the lake then, friend. The lake. It can be used for rift travel between this realm and that. That's where they took her. That's where you must go.
I must go, and so must you. It isn't safe here.
Please, Sword Hunter, you must find Ikara. there's no one else you'd sooner save.
Thought she was a good guy.
There's nothing of interest here. Please hurry to the lake. I haven't much time left now.
You say that. Oh, maybe this is progress, actually. I don't think that's the lake down there. Blessed Earth Skillbook. Less allies around you. Water and Earth resist. Ooh, purple longbow. That might be an upgrade, given that it's the right level this time. I gotta sell most of this garbage. It's really becoming a problem. Oh. Oh, my dexterity's not high enough. Well, shoot, I should have spent my talent on that. Might be able to get there, though. So I think I have a ring that I could move off of Wolgraf. I get sort of vampiric touch. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely an upgrade. Okay. 10% chance to knock down and burn the enemy. It's kind of cool. Too much to carry. No shit. Go try to deal with the guys at the bottom and see where we can go next after that. Say that. And I'm standing in fire. Didn't think I would be walking right into it there.
Meet your demise!
Pretty good shot there. Hey, knockdown from a distance. You love to see it. Still end up walking on a little bit of fire. Oops. Still a couple of them alive here, it looks like. think when I charge like this, it doesn't actually move me through damaging terrain, but I'm not sure. Maybe it does. Yay, blood. How dare you heal?
Meet your demand!
Go team. Just get rid of all this fire because it's annoying.
It never rains, but it pours, eh?
Fire resist potion.
I feel better already.
Robust mail bracers. +1 dex. Worth equipping right now. We'll see. I wish I at least had a thing that was like combined stackables, you know? That would be really nice. Requires strength 6 for the plus dex. That's too bad. I'd actually be able to get it. Yeah, very nice. Okay. One with fluids. Apparently I'd already found that one. Just a dead end, it looks like. Nothing special or interesting back here. It's too bad. I feel like I haven't run into any new recruitable characters since I got up to 4 members. I assume there are more than just these 4. I'm fine to keep working with these guys, though. Good enough.
Arthurius, what have we here? It seems you failed to sniff out one of the witch's little friends. Luckily for us, the fox knew better than to hide from the hound.
What are you doing here?
That's immaculate business and none of yours. Though I'd think that...
You know I killed your boss, right?
Sad little cave you'd have guessed.
No friend of the witch, I'm a source hunter.
A source hunter. Even worse than cauldron-stirring scum. Won't rest until you see the world rid of the essence of the divine, will you? You say you are no friend to the witch. Yet like her, you would dare to obstruct the conduit's purpose. Two rotten stalks upon the same plant, it seems, determined to spoil the roots.
Where have you taken the witch?
Might as well be the fifth dimension for all the good that information will do you. The mountains will sing and the rivers wail before the witch will be released.
Is it just like the person who's talking isn't allowed to be shot sometimes? I feel like I've definitely... Like, I did it with Brachus Rex and that worked. 170% chance to heal 93 vitality.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Did in fact have some extra guys there. Ow. Petrified? Is it a temporary status effect? 2 turns. Yikes. Fuck that shit. Oh, I didn't mean to loot this guy. God damn it, game. This game does a lot of cool stuff, but it does a lot of really confusing stuff. I don't know that you would ever want to loot in combat. Maybe if a potion's on the ground? Illusionist.
On the mend.
There's a random dog just kind of walking around, chilling out.
Who's laughing now?
Nice crit. Definitely think I was supposed to come here first, before that crazy hard dungeon.
A stitch in
A
time.
weak voice addresses you. It seems to emanate from the lake's depths.
By the morning mist, you've made it. Time is short, Source Hunter. You must come. I must tell you, the Guardian is here. Here in this strange plane.
Who are you?
I am Almina. Friend to the White Witch. But we peaceful souls were attacked, chased, and she was dragged into this strange dimension. Part of Fairy, it must be. I came to find her, but it's too late.
What is this so-called fairy realm?
Cold, yet deathly fires blaze. You must come. It seems changed, corrupted. The elements in turmoil. This was once a place called Heiberheim, but something is happening here.
What do you know about the White Witch?
I will reveal all. You must come, please, Source Hunter.
How can I enter this so-called fairy dimension?
The cultist who captured her. They had some kind of spell. It turned this very lake into a rift leading into this realm.
You're not tricking me, lady. You sound kind of suspicious. Oh, this is another place you could get one of the amulets. Okay, that's kind of cool. Two-handed impaler. Set burning status. That might be an upgrade for her. We'll see.
Heating up.
Copper ring. +1 strength. Fantastic. About to say, I need more strength to be able to equip this shit. % chance to set slowed, crippled. Cultist spell. Tear down the barriers between rifts. Rifts of the multiverses sing to me.
Doesn't seem to be working. What did I do wrong?
Alright, let's try equipping this thingy. +1 strength, constitution, and lore master. Does that get her to be able to equip Impaler? Yes, it does. Wonderful. And it is a significant upgrade. Holy crap. Cool. I'm excited to do this Tenebrium one, but we gotta get the level up and deal with the other issues surrounding it. Okay. I just added in gold ring of resistivity. Definitely get more stun immunity around here. I'm gonna try to get to another warp point because definitely isn't taking me anywhere near where the Troll King is.
Did someone leave an oven door open?
Yeah, I can talk. I can speak dog. Alright.
Potent heat.
Entrusted with a tremendous responsibility. Charge of the Rift Runner. The spell doesn't fall into the wrong hands. Lady Attenborough. Her blood, her power flows. Her blood, her triumph grows.
The spell has worked. But how can we
Add a
ensure
note.
we're not walking into an ambush?
Sometimes you need to read an item to cast a spell in a specific location, and that's my notes here. Rift to Hyberheim. Whoa.
Quite the chill about this place, isn't there?
Come to me.
Warm thoughts. Sorcerer's blood. A well-cast fire spell.
Well,
and
she
a
tried.
glow wine when we're through with this mission.
Hey, there is a warp point.
First chatty puddles, and now beseeching flames.
Chatty
This
puddles.
Almina must be an elementalist.
Okay. Definitely take the waypoints. Let me add a note. Significant quest with White Witch in Hyberheim. Teleport. Not yet explored. Cabin of the White Witch. See if we can find this Troll King. I want to get this rot removed for good if I can.
I feel better already.
Tell him, buddy.
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Actually, I think I should probably sell stuff really soon.
You there! Your night ship! Oh, please, come to our aid! My wife and I are stranded here.
Can you trade me some stuff? You don't have anything to trade? What are you doing
We're
here?
refugees, my liege. Two of the far too few souls that managed to escape Hunter's Edge when the orcs invaded. We were hoping to reach Silverglen, but we were attacked by highwaymen. Those devils would have scalped and skewered us if it hadn't been for Alfie. Well, the brave creature bit one of them in half, though not before being frightfully wounded himself.
Tell me about Hunter's Edge.
Oh, it was naught but a small stop for trading folk along the long road south to Sicil. Well, we got along all right, but now our little home's finally been undone. Orcs invaded, and the source hunter who was meant to protect us didn't save a one of us.
Let's discuss Alfie.
Bravest beast of burden in the borough is Alfie. The poor blighter's bleeding
More
like a stuck
alliteration.
Can't move no more. Why, it would be folly to abandon a bandit killer in a wood full of bandits now, wouldn't it, your knightship? Besides, all our worldly wealth is strapped to his back. We'd be destitute without it. And yet, we can hardly stay here forever. Silverglen is close enough to see the chimney fumes from here. Mara absolutely refuses to leave Alfie's side, and like I said, I'm inclined to agree with her. If only a stout champion would step up and lend us a hand.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
We'd be mighty grateful if you would escort us to Silverglen, your knightship. For it is our aim to set up shop there. A new smithy in a new town.
Sure.
Without Alfie, though, without the tools he carries, I'd be like a fisherman without his rod, grasping for salmon with his bare hands. Never could I produce the quality of work for which I'm renowned. Our predicament is clear, and the biggest problem is that Alfie's wounds are so dire, no ordinary healing potion will work. He needs... well, I don't know what he needs.
I can give you the bloodstone.
Are produced by the priests of Silverglen.
Ready to escort you if you are.
We are, my liege. Though, like I said, it would grieve us dearly to leave Alfie behind.
Heal Alfie first.
Ever reach Silverglen?
We most certainly do not. We should leave for Silverglen right this instant.
Reason.
You're a great source hunter as it is. What need have you for better equipment?
I like the idea of this a lot, where like different points gives you more pips every time you succeed, but...
That needs a pinch of salt. Needs any discernible flavor, really.
Hooray!
No, we'll do as I say and there's an end to it.
I'm glad you've agreed Alfie needs to be saved before we can depart. Please leave no stone unturned in your search for a concoction that will heal his wounds.
I have a bloodstone.
What was that? A bandit? Huh?
I need a moment to reflect.
Oh, God. Dear, oh dear, my nerves are all shot.
Gods, when did I become such a self-serving narcissist?
Gods, when did I become such a self-serving
Oh, she was
narcissist?
saying that. I didn't realize I was picking both of their dialogue. Whoops. I'd put you first too if given the chance.
I'd put you first too, if given the chance.
Oh.
Drop some garbage in the street and they jump out of it.
What a pain.
No, I could talk to Alfie. Is it because of
I bet one of the buggers in
Pet Pals?
Still he stabbed and stabbed before he finally croaked.
Tell me about yourself.
I have no idea what I am really. Only that I was caught in a snare when I was very little. Luckily, the hunter thought I didn't look quite appetizing enough to be eaten, and so he sold me to Mara. Bjorn didn't like the look of me at first, but when I grew strong,
right,
stronger than 5 stallions combined, I was suddenly promoted to carrier beast. Were that I was weak, for I loathed carrying things.
Perhaps we could find a way to heal you.
Bless your heart merely to suggest it, my friend, but you'll need powerful magic indeed.
Glad I didn't use my bloodstones getting rid of this rot that's been on me for hours now.
Which is, ironically, the very place we're unable to reach, us three.
We've obtained a bloodstone.
A bloodstone? Then it is in your power to heal me. Will you?
We have the means to save this animal, and so we shall.
That would be the kind thing to do. Yes.
My word. Well, this is marvellous. Nay, miraculous. Outlaws be damned. I am healed.
Sweet.
Powerful as it is sinister.
What can we possibly do?
Am I gonna get a free heal for it here? Hey! Oh, but it didn't get me. Oh no, it did. All right. Well, that's exciting.
I need a moment to reflect.
Source turns out to be as altruistic as I without
You
exception.
are bleeding, Alfie. Oh, is there nothing I can do?
You've quite trended toward altruism, haven't you?
I'm afraid I'd make it worse.
Sweet. I still want to finish the Troll King side quest if possible.
Oh, I feel fresh as a daisy again. He's still a bit green around the gills. I do hope we'll leave for a pleasanter place soon.
What do you say, your knightship? Will you escort us to Silver Glen?
Ready to escort
We
you.
are your knightship. With Alfie healed, we're raring to go. Right you are, Sir Knight. This is it, Mara. You and Alfie stick close together now. Onward, to Silver Glen.
Let's go escort mission. Are there actually any enemies out here? I'm not sure.
Silver Glen! I can see the watchtowers! We're almost there!
Maybe there were mobs and I already fought them. That fire barrel is suspicious. There we go. Forest cutthroats.
Meet your demise!
Very nice. Oh, dang. I was trying to get behind him again. Oh well.
Save me!
Did not see the ones in the back.
Away from me, fiend! Away!
Get him, Alfie. Ow. Oh, I can't reach her. That sucks. Nice attempts.
Save me! Oh, do save me!
Get him, Alfie. Or not. That's cool. Nice stun. Very good.
I feel better already.
Very cool.
Eternal silence awaits you.
Hooray! Everything's fine. Medium healing potion, we'll take that. Or Wolgraff's always taking so much damage. It's because I gave him a glass cannon.
May the goddess guide you through the forest and keep you safe.
Thanks. Glad you're not a weird vampire Scientologist cultist. Stopping down for a second, see if I can sell some stuff.
Don't you mind Silver Glen? We did it! Oh, you did it! Oh,
Reputation
Mara,
up,
my
nice.
love, truly have we been delivered. You live, Alfie lives, and I do too. Oh, joyous hour. I still can't believe it. Silver Glen! What is to become of us here, I wonder? Oh, but I know, don't I? A blacksmith I was in Hunter's Edge, and a blacksmith I'll remain, for such is my one purpose in life. Aye, come what may, your knightship, I thank you for standing by me, by us, during our hour of need. I thank you.
Thank you. Let me go try to sell some stuff real quick. Since my last attempt to sell got wiped out by a bad rock, paper, scissors moment.
I hope you haven't come for miner's work, my friend.
I'll take my leave. Nadia's shop.
Farma Malbenita, a source hunter in Silver Glen. I have traveled mile on top of mile to find help, and now help has, how you say,
King on
appeared
belts.
from skinny vapors.
You're getting a whole cow just for you.
Wait. Why are books so heavy? God. Alright.
Remember to take a break now and again, Bjorn. You know what the doctor said.
Mara, my sweet, I do wish you'd stop interrupting me.
Ring armor, fishing rod, regular hammer, pots. Books that I presumably can't use. Wait. Oh, I never identified that one? Okay, I'll take a look soon. Claymore of Loyalty. Might be able to just sell anything that's not magical, but I'm not sure.
You've been hammering away for hours.
For the love of the gods, Mara, let it go.
I don't have enough money for this.
Hello again, or do a
Hey, he has money
as we
separately.
say in our homeland.
Wait. Hold on to some pickaxes. Portraits are worth stuff and are somewhat heavy, it looks like. Alright. One more character I gotta sell stuff on.
Are you hungry, Alfie? Oh, I hope you are, because you're getting a whole cow just for you.
Okay, hopefully that got my space improved significantly. Oh hey, you made it here.
Did you see the way the guards look at you, Alfie? Oh, they daren't attack a brigand.
You have new stuff to trade now, Bjorn?
Your night ship, oh, be welcome indeed. As you can see, we have set up shop here in Silverglen.
Cool.
And as a matter of course, you'll get my wares at prices that no one else has a
strength.
right to claim from me.
Constitution, sneaking, HP. Yeah, okay. Metal bracers of archers. Torture primer. I don't know if the game remembers who I sold this stuff to or not. Would be nice if they did, I guess. So some of this white gear that I would never use. I assume you can use for crafting, but crafting seems to be such a pain in this game. I don't know that I'm ever going to mess with it. Feeling okay about all this. I have way too many books. Type. Branch. Shillelagh. Knife. Bear Daughter. Type. Let's keep trying to sell low quality crap here. Make it easier when we're equipping stuff later on anyway, I guess. How does donate work? Does it like give you reputation or something? Room. Delicate robe. Thick robe. Okay. And he does have a buyback menu, but I don't know if that lasts forever or what the deal is with it. And then I think Wolgraff has a new helmet then? Yeah. Constitution sneaking, okay, it's just strictly better. Cool. Neat. Well, I'm dropping frames pretty hard here. Maybe it's past? It's weird. How are we doing on weight at the moment? Wolgraff's looking good. Bear Daughter's looking okay. Main character's not looking good. That's fine. Waypoints. Legend of Grimrock. Keep trying to heal poor Wolgraff here. Bone pile, that's a good sign that I might be close to the troll now. Well, this looks like it's gonna be annoying. Yup. Nectar drunk goblin. So many gobos.
No glory in this.
Oh man, I didn't realize the reach on her spear was so crazy. That's pretty useful. It was a Yahan dad joke.
One shot, many wounds.
Damn straight. What does it mean to backstab a giant plant? Get everyone out of the poison. Try to heal Wolgraff. He's goofy. Sharp Executioner's Sword. Ring armor, hide eyes.
I feel better already. As good as a new penny.
Troll toll. Pay the toll, human, or I'll squeeze you like a funny yellow fruit.
Gotta pay the troll toll. What's your name?
And when I roar, the birds take flight. The airs head for the horizon. The goblins pray to their totems, and the earth itself thinks it's about to quake. So be forthcoming, human, or my roar will shatter your eardrums, and you will meet your death in crushing silence.
You realize the bridge behind you is quite broken, don't you?
Broken? What rot? The bridge is perfectly fine. Sturdy as if it was built yesterday. Oh, but you're trying to be clever, aren't you? You want me to turn so you can run without paying. Your tricks won't work, human. Pay, or I'll grind you like pepper.
Why must we pay toll?
Ask toll, because our king commands it. All hail the king!
Trade anything to me? Bloodthirst, Fire Essence. Let's discuss the Troll King.
You are unworthy to hear of the king. You must pay to walk his lands, but you must not make him the topic of idle conversation.
You can't take any chance you can get to teach the uneducated about your great and mighty king. Yep.
Never, you mere troll feed. I'll make such gruel out of you, I'll have to eat you with a spoon. Lovely. To battle!
Like, even if the rock, paper, scissors thing is using normal, like, 1d20 or 1d100 math behind the scenes, I think that actually makes it feel worse, right?
Next time you must introduce me to your handsome friend. His musk dominates the breeze most pleasingly.
Wolgrath's gaze drifts from their document to the troll, where his face crumples into a frown.
Piercing cold!
Whatever mental image he had seen, it must have been a disturbing one.
Yeah, for some reason I didn't leave ice on the ground, which I guess is fine. Does that not count as backstab range? Oh, God. Immune to knockdown, I guess that's fair.
Aha! You are well within my range now.
Coagulated spit from a boar? Okay. I guess it's a fantasy boar. Stunned, very nice. Living the dream, apparently.
No glory in
Nice.
this death.
Be nice if they do the coagulated spit and you have the blood healing thing, it just heals you.
No glory in this death.
Go team. Okay, so anything someone will trade you is also something that they will drop. It's good to know. Is that just regular orc? Just the one guy? Orc fighter was dissolved. That's funny.
I can only hope this might be a magpie's nest.
This is where the
Mangoth spotted something.
secret stash is. Tough leather boots. They're actually gonna let me give it to the family member? Seems like it's random garbage, so probably not.
What have you got stashed in here, Mrs. Cottontail?
Oops. What do we got down here? Probably a cave. Water essence inside a tree trunk. More orcs. Nice stun. Grandfather's +2 crossbow and maiming, exactly.
You all with one shot. Just watch.
Cut you down with one sword stroke, just like mowing a lawn. I'd advise not getting killed by her. Her sword traps the souls of its victims. Nice bleed. What do we got? If Wolgraf dies to some random orcs. And so he did. It's a little bit much there, bear daughter. I know you're like a bear's daughter and all, but Wolgraf, let's have you chill for a second. Why not? Elite Orc Trooper healed almost to full. Second game has funny archer cheese. I think that increases her whirlwind range too, which is nice.
Never-ending motion.
Face the unending darkness.
Standing at another zip code and sniping enemies without doing aggro. That's cool.
I feel better already.
Alright, that's about time. Future Marstead, just read the Divinity Original Sin text file in the Future Marstead folder. Put a ton of info in there. You should be good to go. We're playing this again in like 2 days, so it shouldn't be a big deal. Make sure I do a manual save too out of paranoia.